morning. Welcome in. Acer Ombre gets the W today. How are you doing? Happy Monday. It is the last Monday of the year. Evidently, the evidently Mix It Up is taking a break. Acer, it'll come through in a minute. I'm positive of it. Maybe. I can do a local one. Here you go. If I can find it. There we go. So Mix It Up is a bot that I run that runs those sounds. It allows you to be able to make that happen, and sometimes, well, it's slow, and I don't know why. I don't have a reason for it, but it is. And so I did it locally here on my end. There you go. But welcome in. Happy Monday. Major's up in here. Hope y'all had a great weekend. Causey is here as well. Let's check on this. There is a place in here where I can go in and look at the command something, command history. It says that it completed that, but it never did it. Or maybe you did it while I was away, because I just stepped back in here. It worked just fine when you typed it. Okay, so the issue was I wasn't sitting here whenever it happened, so I thought I never heard it, and I made the assumption that you didn't hear it. But I'll give you another one anyway. Oh my gourd. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. So I had crazy ass ideas about what to do for New Year's. For the last few years, I've been wanting to do a thing where you like stream in the new year, start, you know, Christmas Island all the way through the 24 hours plus whatever it takes to get from one end to the other. And I thought this might be the one. And then after I got to thinking about it with everything that's went on in our lives over the course of the last month, I am just now getting to a point where I'm actually getting some decent sleep. And I don't know that I want to break that. So I don't think I'm going to do that. It sounds like a bad idea. We may do a long stream though for New Year's, just for fun. I'll be here. Just don't know that I'll be here all night. That kind of sounds like a bad idea. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. We're going to do some Satisfactory today, work on the FICSMAS stuff. We only have a couple more weeks while that's available. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Last night, I opened up a game for the first time that I've wanted to work on for a long time, but I've been leery of. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. It is a big, huge base building, colony management sim game. It is beyond complex. I like the idea. I think it's really cool. Right now, I'm going through and working on some of the tutorials just so I can get my head wrapped around what's going on. We may play some of that at some point. I don't know if I'll work on it today or not. Let's work on this. Let's work on this. Ooh, I like this one. This is a banger. This takes me back to when I first started streaming. Wow, that guy almost ran me over. Holy shnikes. All right. So we were working on things way out to the east. Oh, let's get a little morning pick me up. Oh, thank you very much. That feels nice. Oh. Take me. We did all of this stuff the other day. Okay. The advent calendar is done. I kind of like to take some of the stuff back with me. Basically, I worked my way back. Let's go to the map. So we started working over. I can't grab her. I'm using the wrong key. Okay. So we started building over in this area here, where the big baobab trees are. I think specifically like right here. Started building here, and the intent was I was going to make a FICSMAS factory over there. Just want to do it. We're going to go big. We're going to do something with it. Something we can work on now, get stuff working, and then leave it over the course of the next year as FICSMAS gets put to bed. Time to start on the Lifesaver Advent Calendar. We actually have an Advent Calendar here at the house that has little chocolates in it. The wife picked it up at a store, and it was like a Walmart thing or something. And yeah, we worked our way through that till about mid-December, and then we stopped. Smoking! 11 months of Prime. Good to see you, my friend. I was here Friday. You weren't. It's all good. No, we got back after traveling the day. I say we got back the day after Christmas. We got back at 2 a.m. local time the day after Christmas. So very, very late. On vacation, and all days are discombobulated. I feel you on that. Between everything else that's went on and holidays and whatnot, it has been a raucous month plus. So, yeah. We'll get there, you know? We'll get there. We'll get there together. And then it doesn't stop there. You know, we've got the New Year happening in 2 days. And today, Mamacita starts her new job. Yay! She's in the other room getting her hair did. She's getting all ready to go. When I say she's getting her hair did, she's getting her hair did by herself. That's how she operates. We don't have special people that show up and do her hair. But maybe one day. She's my sugar mama. She's the one that allows me to be able to do this. And she's fantastic. Each and every one of you should thank her if you like me. Anyway, today's Mama's first day at her new job, and I'm excited for her. She's excited. We've had lots of stuff going on. Smoking, I wanted to ask you something. Or at least let you know something. So over the course of the last 15 years plus, my sporting pursuits have varied. I started out running as a middle-aged fat guy and really got into it and started running some marathons and blah, 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 blah. We've talked about this before. Then I I moved over to the bicycle because it started out as an idea of I was going to use it as cross training. And then I said, well, this is a lot more fun than running. So, yeah. And then I started doing big, huge multi-day races and blah, 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 blah. Last year, I got back around to doing some running right before we went on our bike trip. And it was great. For the first time in a long time, I really enjoyed running again. I was slow, but it was fine. However, historically, I had an old Garmin watch that I used, the big, massive, clunky one from like 15 years ago. And I didn't want to use that when I was running last year. I ended to track my runs because it's everybody that does this stuff, you know, it's important. You got to have your data. And if you don't, then there's something wrong with you. So then I was carrying my phone with me while I ran, which was a pain in the balls. And years ago, there was a point where I had a belt that I would wear that had a little pouch on the side. I could put my phone in it and like some gels or something like that. However, I bought a watch yesterday. Train with a guy that doesn't wear a watch. He goes by feel. What a weirdo. Yes. The hippies of the running community. Don't get me wrong. I don't have any problem with the hippie. But there's just something wrong with going by feel whenever you run. We thank her for keeping you fed and healthy, and congrats on the new job. Thank you, Sammy G. She'll be happy to hear that. So anyway, what watch do you use, Smokin'? Everybody uses a watch now. I bought a Coros Pace 3. Maybe saying that wrong. I had a gift card from Amazon. You have Garmin 455. Gotcha. Yeah, mine was my old one. My old one was this thing. What is that? Previous model running smartwatches. It wasn't smartwatches. They weren't smart at all. They were stupid. This is the Garmin page. They're not going to show me anything there. I'm pretty sure it was a Forerunner, but it was big clunky thing. I thought it was like a. Pretty sure it was like 205 or something like that. I think that was the number on it. Doesn't matter. Blah, blah, blah. Heard good things about the Pace 3. Yeah, so while we were on our bike trip, you want a Pez Dispenser Godzilla watch? Yes. I want one of those too. While we were on our bike trip this past summer, one of the fine folks that we stayed with along the way, a couple in Colorado. Friend of your phone is paying the balls, perhaps use a different pocket. So yeah, one of the fine folks that we stayed with this summer while we were out and about, the couple, both of them ran and rode, and they used this Coros watch. The Coros 2 is what they had. Since they're since come out with, or since they last purchased a watch, they've come out with a 3, a new model. But yeah, it's got a huge battery life. It's super simple, small watch. You know, it looks like a regular watch. And but it has a companion app, so you can add in any routing or anything, maps that you want to do. The battery life on it is 38 hours if you're using the GPS feature, and 17 days if you're not. So that's the big thing for me. Historically, the battery life was a problem for the different things that I've used. In particular, that Garmin 205 or whatever it was that I was using, it would last. It'd last for a marathon, but that was about it. That was about it. There was times whenever I would try to take it on like long hikes or something, and it would die. That was just a pain in the balls. I want my data. Give me my data. So yeah, there you go. I bought a Coros. It's going to be here tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to starting the new year off. Getting out and getting some running in. It will take me. It'll be lots of walking, okay, and it'll take me a while to get back to running, but I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, Went with Garmin because eventually I want a bike computer and wanted to get into the ecosystem. So the Garmin thing, they do a lot of good stuff. To me, Garmin is kind of like one of those games that has all sorts of DLC. You know, they give you you buy the game and then you have to spend umpteen bajillion dollars on different bits of DLC. That's Garmin. So I ended up over the course of time ended up switching to a Wahoo bike computer. And I really like it. We used the Wahoo bike computers this past summer, and I'm super stoked about it. And similarly, it seems that the Koros is kind of like they're very similar in that they don't require a whole bunch of other bullshit to run. So, and honestly, the Koros is set up so that you can use it for biking as well. It's to me, if you're on the bike, you got your hands on the bars, whether you're running drop bars on a road bike or flat bars on a mountain bike, either one. I don't want to have to pull my wrist up to look and see what's going on. I want to be able to look straight down on my bars and find information on my computer. So I don't necessarily plan on riding with the watch. But there we are. Anyway, one day they'll get all that stuff figured out. We'll do it all in one somehow. It'll be VR on your glasses or something. Other thing I liked about Garmin was the ability to see my blood sugars using one of their apps on the watch and potentially the bike computer. There you go. There you go. There's different things out there that, different apps you can use that kind of stuff for. It's not something I've ever, it's not something I've ever dealt with, so I don't know anything about it, but I know that it can be done. Vike. What's up, Vic? Hello. Vic, we're gonna go do things. I came back over here to get something, but I don't recall. Oh, it was ammo. I needed ammo, and I'm gonna get run over there. Don't stand there. I feel like I should get other things. Either way, enjoy it. Really like the color schemes of the Koros. Yeah. I got... Look at that. I just got a black one. But they have lots of different things you can do. Different bands and whatnot. Yeah. I'm stoked about it. Have you started with the next year jokes? I already have a full week of stuff to do, postponed to next year. Next year jokes? What? What? Give them to me, Vic. Give it to me. Hello, train. I would have rode that train. Give me next year? Okay. Can we hold off on the jokes until next year? No. No. Oh, that guy way out there. Eh, screw him. We're just headed out to, I gotta go wade the fuck up there. And hopefully not die too much. That would be good. See how far we can get. I don't think I can make it. No. Oh no. Thought I was there. Is there bad guys here? There's always bad guys. I've been here before. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. I see what you did there. Those are hitting him. He's a pincushion, man. Does it help to not shoot him in the carapace? Fuck's sake. Maybe they weren't hitting him. I thought I heard the sound of them hitting him. See ya. All right. There's some ugly ass poles, man. Oh, hey guys. Holy free holies, there's a bunch of them, eh? Two more there. We'll just leave them. Oh, wow. Hey. Got friendly with me. Another one. Zing. Zing. Two more. Hey, buddy. What's up? Just passing through. Don't mind me. There's my pole. Oh, not enough juice. Oh, I'm in the wood. Fuel. Take a couple of those. Okay. I only left that there because there was guys over there and I didn't want anybody to show back up. All right, here's our new spot. Oh, and I feel bad that I put him in a box. I don't feel that bad. We have a friend. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. All right. The Aber doggo. We're just going to leave him there. Who's a good boy? What I was going to do shit here. Oh, this was the fireworks. I don't need these. I don't need these. We're going to... So we need to come up with a plan. And plans are so elusive. So we're going to work on this, okay? We're going to work on some FICSMAS stuff and get that sorted. However, today I would love, over the next couple days, to play what you guys want to see. So feel free to just tell me. Just tell me what you think. Later on, we can work on some stuff. I may just like one-off go play something. the last couple days by myself, sitting around, hanging out with friends and whatnot, I've been doing a little bit of Microsoft Flight Sim. I now have my commercial pilot's license. Now, all that means is that I can fly and get paid to do it. Does not mean that I'm good at it, but I can. So there we are. We may have to go play some of that later. If you guys want to go see something, that'd be cool. All the things you can see through the window of a Cessna. Okay. We're going to leave that there. I don't need this. Oh, I guess I'm full. Okay, so we need some boxes. Let's set out a box. Tab, no. Q. Organization. Just do a storage container for now, huh? Put stuff in there. Boxes probably would have been better, but storage container's fine. Let's put some of this in there. I'll just take like one of each. That'll be fine for now. All right. So let's do like I think I kind of want to have like I have space in here. I was thinking like a rail. Rail. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Come on. We could have an incoming rail bit here. Maybe. This tree's got to go. Sorry, man. Sorry. We're gonna leave the mushrooms down below. It's gotta go, doesn't it? Okay. Do we have any of these? I have none. I have none. That's a nuke. Pulse. Snowballs. Take that. I didn't realize that I could throw snowballs. And they work great. Who would have known? Okay. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Coovy. Coovy boy, what's going on? What is going on? I saw you're working on 1,000 times because you're crazy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to y'all. It's New Year's Eve. Can you play Satisfactory with 1,000 times? Nah, I had enough of that before. With Factorio. I've had all I wanted with that. You ain't right, man. How are you doing? How are you doing anyway? We're gonna make a new spot over here. So what? I saw that I was perusing through the Twitches this morning before I started, and I saw that you are on day 11. Where does day 11 put you in your 1,000 times science run? For those around here who don't know, Kuvi plays a lot of Factorio, and you guys know that I did 1,000 times on 1.1. He has, I would say, exponentially upped the game by deciding to do 1,000 times on Space Age. So yeah. Bad parenting. Thank you for the follow. Kuvi, where are you at in your run? Doing good? Need to go eat. Yeah, he's crazier. Pretty much. That's the way that's defined. Crack the first couple blue bottles. Ah, nice. Very nice. Well, go get something to eat. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me. If any of y'all haven't already done so, go give him a follow. And, yeah. Well, he looks like he needs to be... What do you think about that, huh? Oh, he got me. I wonder what how he would do with a snowball. Let's try it. Well, that's some janky looking stuff there. He's gonna shoot at me. No, he's not. Sorry, wrong button. Somewhere about there. Skadoink. Oh, thank you. Thank you much. Oh, got me. All right, let's see if we can reconfigure here. I shouldn't even be messing with him, but I wanna. Oh, there's 3 of them. Take that. Well, I don't guess the snowballs do much good for him. That's all right. Stand behind the rock for a minute. That might work. I missed him. That worked pretty good, actually, huh? Let him get pissed off. Do that. Okay. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just here to... Another one down there. Let's pretend like everything's fine and just come over here for a minute. Alright. Probably could stand to have some stuff. I know there's some over there. I really don't want to. Nice right there. I want that. Come on around the corner. What do you think about that, huh? Be better if I was a better shot. Also be better if I was reloaded. All right. Day sky's up there. Let's get some food. There they are. Miss. Yeah, my D key's not working very well. I had this happen over the weekend. I was trying to do some coding, and every time I tried to type a D, it intermittent at best. Alright, there's him. He's stuck down the hole, so we can just... Alright. There's that. They'll come back if I don't build over here, but... I don't know what I want to build. We could build anything, couldn't we? Just something, and then I don't have to deal with them anymore. Let's build something. Build something and it has to be powered, I guess. What? I'm too far away. There we go. Should be powered. What do we want to make? Make some, Christmas tree branches. That sounds perfect. Make those. Okay. Control C. Control V. Whoop. And everything's just janky everywhere, but that's fine. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, my D key is not working. Okay. let's get a splitter or something here, and then we'll run a tree into them, or some trees into them. Merger, how about splitter? Looks good. I think I can get to all those from here. Oh no, I won't be able to. That's fine. This is the most temporary of temporaries. It really is. Really, really is. Can we do something silly like here? That's awesome. It's not. It's fine. Let's. Right in there. And we want straight mode so that we can make it do shilly shit. I can do that. Then we just got to input something into here. We get some trees in here. We have trees. Q. FICSMAS. Gift tree. Build some trees right here. I can't. What? There we go. Okay. Thinking about building it. Then we want a merger, maybe. That's fine. Oh, because we're not on a foundation. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Let me throw foundation underneath it. Just we can't. Fuck. We'll redo these quickly. It's fine. That may be too close, but we'll figure it out. Trees. Q, tree. Good. What are we gonna do? Like 3 or 4. Then a merge. Here. Here. Spin this one around slightly. That way. It's good. There. Can I go right there? It's gonna clip a little. Let's do this. Just so that we can say that it doesn't. You gonna go right there? You gonna cooperate with me? Right there. Beautiful. All right. Gifts going in, and we need some other stuff coming out. Like I said, this is all temporary. I don't plan on leaving this here. I just need some branches, and we don't want anything else coming in over here again. And being a problem for us. Let's something like that. Okay. Then we'll throw a box out here and just fill it full of Christmas trees or branches anyway. Org here. There. There. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Now it lined up perfectly, but it says it's invalid because reasons. All right. There we go. Give me the branches. It'll sit there and do little bits, and it'll be fine. But what this will do is it'll mean that the bad guys won't show back up now on this little patch of ground. I will have claimed it for my own. All right. So I'm thinking that I may have, I'm not quite sure how I want to make it work, but I can have a train come in here and unload. I'm going to need iron and I'm going to need copper. What's that look? Coal right there. Also said I was going to put a radar out here. I didn't have the capability to make it before. I ran back and got some things. Did I get the right things? That's the question. I'm missing computers. Perfect. New phone, who dis? Like 'em? Welcome in. 33 months. You're a peach. Morning. Guess what? Mamacita starts her new job today. Whoop, whoop. Do we even know him? What's up, Storm? So I'm missing Hedgie. I'm missing Hedgie, modular frames, and computers. Need to ping me which one of the ones you told me about? It was the closer one. It was the closer one. Yes. Yes. Dave says build a miner. We can do that too. That was a long time ago. Jesus, Dave. I need some sort of notification for whenever I get a message on the YouTubes. I want a radar tower right up there. Am I going to have to go back and get shit? We need this rail that I was talking about so that I can oh, I was on it. I need a rail so I can just take the rail back. Yeah, Storm, thank you. Thank you to the congrats to Mamacita. Power lines are kind of a rail. You know what would help if I built better power lines? All right. But you're right. Let's verify. Yeah, computers. All the stuff would be in here if I had it. Let's go back. Oop, missed. Missed. Yeah. There's bad guys up here. I want to go that way anyway. Jankiest power lines ever. I don't know that I've been in there. I kind of wanna. We should do this. Think you know the guy building those better than... not really. Hello. I thought there was a cave. There's not a cave. There's not a cave. So you know who to send the complaints to? Yeah, well. All right, we need computers and something else. Whatever it takes to build a radar. Whatever it takes to build the radar. Cave Johnson. Not sure you're going to find him there. What's his name? That's the guy that played in Santa in Red 1. Have you seen Red 1? It's good stuff. Should be a way to go upstairs. There it is. I don't know where to find what. It's going to be the problem. We need computers, and what else was it? Heavy modular frames. Actually, heavy modular frames are downstairs, I think. We're just going to... You wouldn't know? I'm trying to remember his name. He plays in a bunch of insurance commercials here too, and he's been in all sorts of different TV series. Anybody? Cave Johnson. Just look it up. Cave Johnson. J.K. Simmons. Yep, J.K. Simmons. So he, the new movie that came out this past holiday season, called Red 1. 20 minutes late, Dave. Anyway. Those are nuclear pasta. We don't want nuclear pasta. We don't want any of that. All the stuff's downstairs. Jesus Christ. How are we going to find this? Oscillators. I don't know where anything's at. Heat sinks, water. Fuck me. Okay, That's heavy modular frame. It's supposed to be going into this, but we don't have any. Perfect. Cozy knows far too much real life things. Cozy has Google. Heavy modular frames supposed to go here as well. We don't have any heavy modular frames. What? What? There's computers on there. I'm gonna take those computers. You don't think I've ever seen that person? J.K. Simmons? He's quite popular here in the States. I mean, he's, like I said, he's been in all sorts of movies and TV commercials that anybody here in the States would have seen. Heavy modular frames are like all the way on the bottom, I believe. Is it in here? Heavy modular frame. We don't have any encased industrial beams. He was in Whiplash in 2014. All right, we got a little ad break coming up. I'm gonna take a short break. Do that. Why do we? This is bad. Whiplash is a movie, Storm. Encased industrial beams. There's modular frames. So it comes in on this one. Right there. Oh, ad break. BRB! Okay. Right there is where they're coming down, but I don't know which one it's supposed to be on. Encased industrial beams. Is it on that one? Or is it right here? No, that's modular frames. That's got to be them right there. Okay, go upstairs. Can I get upstairs there? All right. Good. Well, there's lots of beams going other places. Oi. Looks like we're, we just need better belts or something. There's some steel coming in. See if we can improve our beltages. And then we'll improve our steel. Because obviously that's a problem. Can you do this? Seriously. Like, grab. There we go. Go faster, eh? To only have one machine here making steel. That's part of the problem. That is the problem. I would like to increase it. Am I worried about it? Let's take some... Let's just get some encased beams and go down and dump in there. I need a few. Maybe we can... just take that. That'll be fine. The organic nature of this factory is wonderful. I love it. On the other hand, it's kind of a pain in the ball sack. We have modular frames. I guess I can't make the heavy modular frames. Oh, there they are. I think it was 10 that I needed. So one of the things that I want to do in this coming year is have a regular Red Jack. Numbing or stabbing pain. I don't know what you mean by that. Please explain. 1 second. Mama's going to her first day of work. Numbing or stabbing pain in the balls? Oh, yes. I already forgot what he said. No, I stopped for a minute to have a discussion with me bride. Anyway. Yes, things are a pain in the balls. Numbing or stabbing. You were asking if it could be both. My brain's everywhere. This year, this coming year, I want to do some more multiplayer stuff on a semi-regular basis. Yeah, yay. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be great. Let's go. I think I can make the thing now. Yeah, I can make one. It's 20 heavy modular frames. Let's get enough stuff that we can make. I'm short screws. Okay. Get enough so we can make at least another one. Uno más. All right. Oh, that just goes to there. That went well. I don't know if I can get up there from here or not. Maybe. Oh, no. It's fine. What the actual... There we go. The baddies are aroused. Hey, fellas. Got me. Okay. We're just gonna cruise on through. Let them attempt to shoot at me. Then we want to go this way. All right, right here. I think this will work. We run that to maybe there. Beep. Okay. That'll cover all the area that we want to cover over here. Of course, it would have probably been better up in this area where it would overlap better. Blah, 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 whatever. It appears that we have basically no resources here. Huh. That's nice. I'm not quite sure why I have 2 poles here. That one can go away, huh? Okay. Awesome. Okay. That's coal. Impure note of coal. Why is it that we don't see other things here? Let's look, resources. Well, that's what I think about that. Back to what we were doing. There are some pure iron nodes not too terribly far away. Those are bauxite. Okay. So our iron and copper over this way. And that's going to be maybe what we use for now. Deuterium. Iron. 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 Copper. 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 Okay. Everything's pure over here. That's nice. Mostly. Super duper nice. I'm standing on a coal node. Okay. We have plenty of water as well. If we need it or wanted to do something with it. Alright, let's stop fucking around. Hey, buddy. Thanks, man. So let's make this level like input level. See what a train station would look like here. Okay. We want to go at least that high. I would think maybe there. Give ourselves some room. like that. I think that's good. I like it. Okay, we'll need to put some lights in there because reasons. That is tall. Oh, let's go where you're supposed to go, eh? There. That line up ish. Not sure what I want to do with this. It feels like the right thing to do right now to just enclose this in. However, it would be super cool to have this tree like on the inside of the building, you know? Oh. Thought I clicked. Appears that somehow I ended up one over. I don't know. Or maybe more than that. Wow. 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 That comes off. Oh, in the realm of things that I share with you guys that I've not talked about in a minute, Mama and I have an affinity for Asian food, and we have been quite unsuccessful in finding a decent Asian food restaurant that we could get some takeout from out here in the old PNW. So much was garbage. However, this weekend we found one. It says I gotta open your own place. Near. That sounds like a terrible idea. We did, however, find one this weekend. She went to go do a little bit of shopping, had to get a couple things. And whilst she was out and about, I started doing the Googles, and I come across something. I was like, oh, well, check out this place. Cyclo's Panda Palace. Honestly, I was real close to just getting Panda Express over the weekend. But yeah, I ended up with not doing that, and yeah, we got a little mom and pop place, and it was good. It was good. I don't even know where I need to go here. We're just making this up as we go. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go doink. There. Good. Alright. So this could come out. And then these. And that guy looks like he needs to be removed. I don't take care of that action. Oh, there's two of them. He's pissed. You done pissed me off, man. Where you at? Oh, he's on my shit. Oh, this shout. No. I don't have any food. What's up? Oh, he's fast too. Okay. I don't have him. I don't have any. Good plan. Oh, tag. Yana! Suck it! Oh, I fell through. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any knobs. Shuck it. Hog back. I have a pulse, and I have a nuke, which I'm not going to use. I tried snowball. Snowballs worked a little bit on some things, but not on hogs. It's like, if you want to... Snowballs work awesome for, the stank plants. Didn't know this. There we go. Pop. Pop goes the stank plant. Who would have thunk? What if I can hit this guy? Yeah. Looking for something else to play with. Ah. Wonder if it'll blow that up. Skadangle. It did. Pick up the power slug. All right. We'll leave that stuff. It's fine. I want to go upstairs and work on some things. One thing I wish they had a satisfactory ability to say, just shove this thing I picked up the dimensional depot slot automatically. Yeah, that would have been nice. We're going sideways. Just gonna like go over to the edge. No, there. Okay, there's that. Why walk around with 70 plus hog remains? Just store it automatically? Yeah. Set up a automatic thing. That would be all right. I mean, you can shove them in there, but I don't want to have to do it every time. Okay. So this is our area. This is what we're going to do. What are we going to do with it? Nobody knows. But I'm thinking... we just start with something. It's that. Oh, that's one of those balloon plant things. Okay. really don't want to like disturb the dirt, so to speak, around this tree. I want to keep it. Oh, I've got crates. No. Ner. Dismantle crates. Those are back home, aren't they? Yup. Yup. I gotta find those. I don't like that at all. And what would be super helpful is if I had a portal here and I could just zip back and forth. Mm-hmm. Never experimented with those really. I mean, I that's not completely accurate. I experimented with them, but I don't even really know what I was doing with it. I don't want. I just. That's bugging me. Why is it the dismantle crates bug me so much? Not really helpful though, since you cannot automatically pull out of it. Out of the dimensional depot? You can if you're crafting. Which is all that really matters. But yeah, I mean, the logistics of that is it would be nice when you get to in-game stuff. You know, it's like you earned the right to get here. You know, let me now automatically set up some logistics so that, for instance, remains can just go into wherever you want to send them. I see what you're saying now, Storm. You wouldn't be able to send them into a machine per se. It would just be stored. To mod for that, at least appears so. Auto upload to Dimensional Depot. What about automatically pulling out of the Dimensional Depot so that you could pull out? And that may break things though, because then you would just like set up a Dimensional Depot on one side of the map, put shit in it, and automatically pull out of it on the other side of the map, transporting things for free. So that's why they don't do that. Is Mom with the DD output as well? Given how expensive and limited it is. Most just looking for a way to automatically get rid of stuff that I pick up without manually dragging them to an upload slot. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. I don't want to have to drag these in. Yup. Yup. There's more Mercer spheres and shit here. I want them. Great addition. Once you unlock it, it stops you having to run back to base, pick up construction mats all the time, getting one screw and wasting 10 minutes going back. Yep. Unless you don't have enough dimensional depots to be able to do the things you want to do. Granted, you could, stuff stacks into one. Like into a box and then have that upload. But Alas. Feeling, yeah. So there's 12 Mercer spheres in this area. 11 there. I want them. You know? That tells me that there's quite a few right in here. Let's look. I don't have any knobs, though. Let's build knobs. Let's build knobs. Special crafting bench. No, it's not crafting bench. We'll leave that. That's fine. It's, equipment. Knobs. Can't. I'm missing black powder. I thought I had black powder in my stuff. I don't have black powder. So this is exactly what we're talking about, you know? Can I make a dimensional depot? There's things that need to be set up so that I can do things remotely that I don't have. I want the ability to be able to make basically anything unlimited. I can make 18 of them. Mostly. Apple TV Plus will be free to watch for 48 hours on January 4th and 5th. You want to binge watch Silo? So we have more to watch than that. As I mentioned before, we used to have it, but then it got to the point where they just didn't have anything new coming out, and we had watched everything we wanted to watch, so we canceled it because it's like $30 a month or something. But now that Silo 2 is the season 2 is gonna be out, Severance is gonna be soon. Shrinking, that's another good one on there, and what's the other one? Is it Foundations or something like that? Severance starts January 17th. Is it Foundations? Is that the one that was? Yeah, Foundation. Jared Harris. That's not the person that my wife wants to see. He's good. I like him. She wants to see Lee Pace. Yeah, she likes Day. Do a new season of that, but no release date yet. Yeah, so we're kind of holding off. Although we may have to. Oh, it's not that she likes the Empire. No. It's not that she likes the Empire. She just thinks the Lee Pace is good to look at. It's more power to her. I don't care. I will say in that one, I've not read the books or the book or whatever it was. It's based on series of stories by Isaac Asimov. So I did not read the stories that it was based on. So I don't know where we're headed with this, and who knows, maybe they'll have some dramatic license that they will use. But that said, as with any good show, they're quickly making it such that it's difficult to tell who's the good guy and who's the bad guy, you know? Good thing I heard the last season Foundation had a lot of day with his top off. Yep. Yep. He's kind of a wanker, you know? He's kind of a wanker. Let's go get some knobs. I want to go... Can I get to it? Not like that. We need to build something out there to it. So I should have a thing. Should have a thing. A scanner. Scanner. Oh, whoop, nope. That. I mean, is this a terrible plan? That looks bad. That looks like bad. I feel like I'm stuck inside the tree here. There's bad guys out there. This is one of those. Mm-hmm. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Go. Oh! I had it. I thought it gave it to me. I was so close. And then he hit. Missed him. He ran off in the water. Perfect. Did he die? No, he just running around in the water. There we go. One down. There he is. That. Now we should be able to get in there. There's probably a spider. What? Did I pick it up all ago and this was all for naught? Am I in the wrong spot? What the actual fuck is going on here? Alright, let's check. I did pick it up. I thought I didn't pick it up. Alright, that's fine. Well, now we know. Mercer sphere. That way. Let's load that. Let's we throw that right there because that's not needed. Do I need that? I don't need that. I don't need that because I don't have them. Give ourselves plenty of food. I didn't want to do that. All right. Thanks, Judy. All right, let's do it. Well, there it is right there, and it's protected by one of those things. What else is around? I see two of them. Let's see if we can pop this one. Really? I don't care if those things are there. I just want to shoot this. There's a blowy uppy thing right there, so there's probably something underneath there that I don't want to deal with.
Your our shores. When will you land?
Awesome. Okay. One off that way. There's a spider. Bunch of little spiders. Hmm. Oh, I see. I gotta blow that thing up. There's gonna be something inside it, isn't there? Is that the one there was something on? Yeah. He doesn't know where I'm at, and he can't get me. Yeah, let's do this. Let's throw this here.
Leaving temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Oh no. Let's see what this does. I don't think the snowball will hurt me. You got no. Son of a no. Oh, there's another one. Son of a. Awesome. I'm so glad I came in here. Oh shit, there's another one. All right. Somehow I gotta manage to get out of here. Because I am not prepared or willing or wanting to fight those guys. Not that many of them. I came across like 4 of them. Bean, you look safe and easy and wonderful. Where's the thing? There it is. Wonder if there's anything else underneath this. 30 seconds. Something there. Yeah, I'm leery of all that shit. That was, no bueno, huh? Ad break coming. I'll pause for said break. Let's put ourselves in a better position. That's better. We'll sit here. And Look at the pretty trees. We'll take a break. BRB. Okay. That looks like one right there. Oh, it was something on the cliff behind it. Multiples. We must have jumped off. They must have jumped off. There's one out this way. Is it behind that thing? Something's coming after me. There we go. Okay. Oh, that guy. Okay. That thing right there. I mean, it looks bad. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. Bad guy's right there. Oh, it's underground here. Okay. We got to go out this way and under there and probably have spiders. Oh, in the water. Gaga, stop it. Ah, I see. That's fine. Get a better vantage point. Another thing right there. You have to go look at that. Are those coming after me? Or are they just gonna go away? Nice. Nice. All right. I mean, I don't know how much that helps me, but found a slug. This guy, Murph Sphere, supposed to be one out there, which would probably be easier to get to than whatever it is I'm trying to get to. There was one in there. Okay, fine. There it is, right out in the middle of nothing. Ah, 1, 2, 3 baddies there. That's easy though. I don't think anything's happening there, huh? Let's try the snowballs. Oh, he moved. The snowballs kill him. Oh, that's fantastic. Skadoink. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Master Sphere. All right. I don't recall just how difficult it was to use the bean. It's gonna be hard to see in the dark. I don't recall how difficult it was to make those snowballs, but they got to be better than knobs. I mean, they're basically free, right? I need 8 Brazilian snowballs yesterday. Can we get a snowball thing here? Automate. It's made from snow. Imagine that. There's a dog. Snow is made from gifts. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're doing it. Hey, dog. I wonder if I can capture that dog. Sadly, I can't pick him up. And it's a long damn way back over where I want to take him to. Weird gifts. You think Rabbit would get all wet and stuff? Oh, tag. All right. Got him. There must be one underneath, huh? All right. So there was something down here. This is where we were trying to go. But I can't see what's what. We come over here. That must have been the baddie that was giving me fits over there. There's one right there. Okay. Can I shoot that from here? Nope. There's one right there. Boy. Ah, okay. I see you. Another one closer, I think. Yeah. Whoa! See ya. That was perfect. Thanks, man. That was perfect. Old clandestine approach. I love it. All right. Whilst I'm up here, I think it's up here, huh? No, it's underground. I have to go down there. Something over there. I guess it was just a glint of something else. Let's give. In the water, right in there. Okay. I hear. Thought I heard the little bees. Sure sounds like it, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. All right, let's get in the water. Going in. Did I see a spider?
Of the tapestry.
I guess not. Thought I saw a Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Right. Go for a swim. Alright, survived that one. That's good. No, we already got that one. What's up, Dare Bean? Guess we need to do this. Try again. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Just a quick little grab. No, this. Nobody cares that I'm here. That's good. Immersive sphere close. We are outside the realm of what I want to be. We need to turn around and go back. That. I don't think I might make it. Tag. That's bad. All right, back that way, and there's a bunch of bad shit. Run off. Ah! No, he didn't. Hey, buddy. Sorry. All right. There's lots of ugly spiders in here that I don't really want to have to deal with. Oh, look at him. See him. Being in on all the action. I did it wrong. Sorry, man. Here, drop one of these. He said no. I guess I can put this right here. That won't. No, that won't allow me to drop it. There's got to be a. What's the? There's got to be a shortcut key for dropping that I'm missing. Options. Keybind. Search. Drop. No? How is that even possible? That's the way we want to go. Okay. Off that brick. We'd like to do it as quietly as possible. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hey guys, just pass it through. Don't mind me. I really am not interested in messing with you. Fuck off, spiders. Cunts. There's my spot. I enjoy doing that, going out and running around and finding stuff, discovering things and whatnot. However, I don't feel like I'm getting anything done when I do that. Let's go see the dog. Maybe he'll have something special for me. Hey, buddy. Motors. Okay. All right. Cyclo, do something. So we said we were gonna do the stuff at the bottom first. Or stuff at the top first, but do it on the bottom. If that makes any sense? Wonder stars. Probably ought to do a blueprint. Probably ought to do a blueprint. Let's do that. Wonder star. Do we want any of this shit in there? I'm not gonna worry about it. Been a minute since I've done any of this stuff. May not need that now that I'm thinking about it. Yes. I did not connect. These were just a little bit closer, it would, eh? Then I could not have to worry about putting a belt in there. That would be kind of sweet. Let's work. That'll dock or not. Oh, we can do this and maybe force it. Maybe. Okay. Kind of like that, fine. That'll be the idea. All right, let's see. Can we do a blueprint thing? Special. Does it need to be this big? Oh, it needs to be this big. Button. Do this sign. I don't even know. Put this bit in first, and we'll have to take it back out. Splitter. That should work. I think. Now, how do we do this thing? I've only done a couple of them. We're gonna call this Gold Star. Sure. Set directory. Just gonna undefine it. I don't care. Select an icon. Parts. That guy. That's. Let me save it. Okay. Now, technically, what should happen here, right? Blueprints. Gold Star. Should be able to line this up, hopefully. And then I just have to connect between them. So like, what the actual effing? All right, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, nice. I'm so glad that happened. Can we sort this? Okay. Grab the blueprint again. Here, here, here. We'll line that up. So I can't tell if it's not locking to it. Why? Nope. And there's no control Z. How? Why? Please? Can't see. I lock it there. Can we scodoink that over just a little? And come over here and you. And that looked pretty straight to me. That looks good. The issue is, do I have to do that every fucking time I put the thing down? All right, let's try this. Here. Here. Yeah, it won't lock. Hates me. What the fuck? That's terrible. Why give me blueprints if I can't put them down easy? Missing reinforced plate. Awesome. All right, well, we wanted a bunch of these, and so we got some. Okay. You can take these. No, I want this. Okay. Buy it. So how many did we put down there? I was thinking of doing like 20 of them, but 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 40 wreaths a minute and 160 candy canes. Good. Can we get some power over here? Where's the bit? How should I do that? It'd be kind of nice to have this. I don't think it'll work. I have to do a different blueprint. Flop them this way. Do a little something. If I had a bunch more, I need more reinforced plate. Why are we so short on reinforced plate? For reasons. All right. Sadly, I have to go for a walk back over to the base, way over there. Honestly, I want this. Let me go here, like out that way. I don't know, pick a spot. Crystal. don't think I can go across there because of the one right there. Oh, there's a spider there. That's perfect. Fuck him. Bunch of spiders. What up, G? I don't think I can make it. Oh, come on. All right. Reinforced plate. That should be like second floor. Right here. There's 100 reinforced plate right there, huh? Why are these not coming out? Somebody's got something fuckarood. I mean, there's a whole box full of them. Let's put a dimensional death spot right here. Smart splitter. Somewhere about there. Go. Dimensional depot. Right there in the way. This here. That goes there. We're gonna configure this thing. We're gonna go. No. None that way. We want to overflow to the right. And any to the left. Okay. Then we come around here. Then we got to figure out where this is plugged in at. Because I don't. I just cut it. I don't. Reinforced plate. I thought it went around the corner. Did it just plug in there? It must have went right there. Okay. Let's just verify that we didn't have any other places where we were sticking it. It's the problem. All right. Now we should have all of these that we need. While we're here, let's get some knobs. Or better yet, let's not get knobs. Let's get those cheapo snowballs. Because they're better than knobs. Snowballs are better than knobs. They're free! The government. You make a dose? Well, there's a bunch of snow. So we have bows and candy canes and branches, but we don't have snowballs. However, how many do you want? What does it take to make the snowballs? I wonder if the snowballs will still be here and still do everything that I want them to do after FICSMAS is over. I know I won't be able to make any more. But if I have 8 Brazilian of them in a box, just do whatever I want with them all year long. You know what I mean? Because effectively they're knobs. Snow makes snowballs in a constructor. That's an assembler. Let's make a constructor right here. In a wonderful little position known as in the way. Right there. Now we got to come out of here. Go in there. Balls? No, snow make balls. Yes. And you know what? For the sake of arguments, make balls fast. Huh. That. And we're going to put a dimensional despot right over here. Organization. Actually, I'm sorry. I lied. We shall not do that. Oh, I can't pick it up? Why? Frickin' frackin' sons of backin'. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, now we shall pick that up. We're going to put a box here. There. That's going. Oh, it's backwards. Of course it is. There. Configure this. Let's go any to the left, and we'll overflow straight away, and none that way. And then we'll go in here like so. So we'll put all the snowballs in there, and then we're gonna put a dimensional despot right here. That's gonna make me happy. We got an ad break coming up in a minute. When did she say? Nobody knows. Is it soon? Is it now? I don't. It may be on right now, and I'm unaware of it. Don't see it. Okay. All right, so that should put snowballs into there. If and we have any. Oh, they're just slow, eh? I'm glad I put the speedy things on it. Do those as fast as you possibly can. Chop to the chop. Do I have any of these? Summer sloops. Don't have it. Alright. We'll have some snowballs. That's good. What else was I wanting to get? I fixed the reinforced plate. I think that's good for now. The old intro music. Been a minute since I heard it. Thanks to the pegboard nerds. All right, we got 1 minute. I should be able to get back there in a minute, right? Close to it. It'll be close. There's no way it's not even gonna be close. Not even close. I'm gonna try and get back over there. Yeah, she says 30 seconds. Do everything we can. Get over that way. There it is. Yay! All right, there's only a minute left, but I need to make a wee. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do what I intended on doing to begin with here. That looks like it's lined up. Yep. So that's 9. 10. I think. Verify. Verification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. So what if we do this then? What if we do... won't go that way. F? No. E? What was that one? 4. I want to reverse is what I want to do. I think that works. And then we take this guy and bleep it around. I mean, we may have to deconstruct the... We have to deconstruct this and redo it in order to make sure it connects. There. There. The music said, nah, near. You shan't do any more. And then similarly, I wonder if I could, I don't need an pole guy, I bet you, but I can do these, eh? mean, that's kind of what I want to do. That'd be 20 of them. Let's redo music quick. I don't know why it quit. But we go try some new. Nobody even knows. Okay. We won't blueprint these as much as I would like to. I think by the time I set the blueprint up, I could have this done, huh? Let's run down here, do the connections to these last couple, because I didn't have them done. Here. Here. That one's done. Okay. Everything should be good to go there. We can connect. I think those are up above, where I can see better. Boy, that's... They appear to be connected. I want to bet half of them won't, something. The way that works. This one's already connected. Okay. And then powers. Here. There. Here. There. I don't have the outputs connected. And I need to set recipes on the left side here. Grab this recipe here and come over here and we'll just go B. Did it paste? It did. B. 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 And B. Alright, there's 20 of them. And I'm just gonna, I need to power and plug in here and here. Easy peasy. Of course, outputs. Each one's gonna do 1 a minute, so it doesn't take much at all. Run a murder down through here. Which way do we want to do it? We want to run it to do I want to run them down to the other end, or do I want to run them back this way? Let's run them the other way. Right, like so. Maybe I'll extend this way out there. There'll be a few that are missing. Two. Okay. And then just connect these. Okay. Do the same thing on the other side. About that much. Okay. That's similar. Hard to tell. About that much. Looks pretty good. Okay with that. Yep. Keep it straight, so it's going to be right in there, okay? And for the places where it connects. Oh, it's so hard to move the mouse, that small amount. There's one. There's one. Okay. And for now, we'll just do a little connecty-do. Like here. We want this line. Right there. 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 Okay. And then both sides are connected to here. What am I going to do with them? I don't know. They come out right there. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Beginnings of the FICSMAS factory. 20 a minute gold stars. I think we could do better than that. If I could just copy this and paste it next to it, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, that's not the way the thing works. That's not the mechanic they give me. All right. So we need 400 candy canes a minute for this, and 100 wreaths. Candy cane. 400 a minute would require 80. machines making candy canes. Yeah. 80 machines making candy canes. Okay. And then the FICSMAS wreath, they're going to be more difficult to make. Was it 100 a minute we needed those, I believe? 100 a minute wreaths. So we'll need 50 machines. That's a bunch. Especially when you consider the fact that those 50 machines are going to require what, 300 a minute of these guys. Yep. We'll just keep working our way backwards, just for fun. Let's make one. We ought to be able to throw something in here and make one, right? Throw those in there, those in there. They need power. I got you. I don't know which is the right spot. Right here. Okay. And then that's got to connect to the power ridges. Power ridges that be... Wire's too long. My ass. Alright. He's fired up and he's making something. I see his little green stick. They don't have... The yellow stick means they don't have anything to make. Nothing to make with. Yay. Okay. Good enough. All right. I want to play something else. Play something else. Anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any thoughts? I know what I want to do. I got an idea of what I want to do. A little bit. I was kind of thinking about firing up Microsoft Flight Sim and seeing if we can do it. Seeing if we could make some progress. All right. Let's see here. Let's exit this. Can I? Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yeah, we'll just do that for a minute. Yay! All right. Until I can get things fired up here. Change stuff. I'm also tempted to step into workers and resources and work through some of the tutorials. The tutorials, you know what? Hang on. That's what we're going to do. Change my mind. Microsoft Flight Sim's now having a fit. That's what we're going to do. It's similar. Workers and resources is more similar to what I was playing than the Microsoft Flight Sim. We may play some Flight Sim later. All right. Let's see if I can get a capture. Oh. Hey, 1 second. All right. There we go. And that. Soviet Advent Calendar. 12 days of industrial grade toilet paper mixed with vodka. Maybe. How about a channel? We won't spend a whole ton of time on this because I'm quite frankly, I know so little about this game. Okay. But what I'm hoping is some of y'all can help me out here. So as it stands right now, so just so you know what this game is about, it's a building automation colony type sim game. Okay. And it is uber, like lots of things to tinker with. And so I started going through last night and just looking at some of the tutorials. Did the basic tutorial, the constructions, police and government. I tried doing getting resources. That tutorial has a bug in it. Thanks, on. Thanks, man. This one has a bug in it since the last update, so I wasn't able to finish it with the way that it works. So we'll go through a couple of these tutorials, and then as I'm learning things, you guys can learn some things. I don't know how much of this I will end up streaming, just simply because it's complex and there's a lot going on, and I want people to be able to follow along with what's going on. So yeah. Wow. Exxon, have you played this game? I assume you have with that good luck, comrade, because it says that in here. You have not. All right. I guess you've watched it then. So we're just going to do some tutorial stuff here. It gives you a little bit of an idea of what's going on. It is quite in depth. So welcome to waste demolition tutorial. Start rebuilding an incinerator where we can burn the garbage. So waste. We have incinerator small. We'll grab that. Needs to be oriented properly in order to lock in. Every game Soviet theme says comrade. Yes, there's that. Build a dump. We're going to build the dump right next door. Okay. I don't. I've not done that, Vic. But I'm going to get you one. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. There's that. Here. Commands. Text. New command. Wait for Mix It Up to work with me. What do we want to name this? Okay, there's that. That. This. That. Here. Insert. Here. This. Home. Okay. That. And if it'll save, that'll be good. And then I can change the, yeah, I did workers. Man. There you go, Vic. Just be careful, nuclear power plants, they don't have the best track record. You got to be careful. Both consumes and produces waste. If we leave the factory connection two-way, the incinerator will use the connection storage for both input and output, causing the ash and other remains after burning to be stuck in a never-ending cycle. All right, so we go here. Factory connection one way. Technical service office. Right here. That goes here. You're most welcome, man. This game is actually on sale. It's not a cheap game. I will say everybody that plays, everybody that I've heard that plays this game, as long as they know what they're getting into ahead of time, they love the game. The devs have done a really good job of getting into it and They've done a very good job of keeping up with it, keeping it updated, taking care of bugs and everything. And it is quite in depth. there is an enormous amount of depth to this game. It's telling me they should not produce 10 units of power in 1 second. We're going to open the technical office. We want to set the garbage destination to the dump near the incinerator. So we're going to specify or replace a source building. So it's going to go there. Okay. And then we're going to create a truck that will go and do the things. And then we're going to create this truck. And then they're going to need routes. It's not very efficient to have a garbage truck visit every building, so we will build container stand for citizens to use to put the garbage there. Okay. So close this. We're going to go garbage, container. It wants me to use this one. Okay. Check what buildings are accessible from the container stand. Just a few buildings remain that don't have close access to container stand. Never mind, the garbage truck will visit those buildings. So view the garbage containers in range. I don't even know. Okay. It's showing me the ranges on them. That's good. Build a stand for big containers near the food factory. So we'll close this. We're going to go big stand for big garbage. Stand for big garbage containers goes here. Plug that in. And then we have to food factory works with crops, which means it will produce mostly biological waste. Reserve 3 containers for biological waste in this stand. Remember that if you have turned on the research difficulty, you need to do special research in order for citizens to separate the waste. But in this case, we are using it for industrial buildings. So they wanted 3 of those for biological waste. We can extend the factory's internal garbage space via factory connections. Build a container transfer, which is essentially storage area for garbage in the form of containers so it can be loaded quickly. Because the distillery produces waste but does not consume it, we don't need to make the factory connection one way. All right, so more waste. Transfer for big garbage containers. There. Guess this is distillery. Yep. Similar container stand near the food factory. Distillery will also produce some bio waste, so let's reserve 1 container to store the bio waste. For bio waste. Okay. Garbage transfer building is a storage building and not a garbage container stand or an internal garbage bin inside a building. It will not be handled by technical services. We need to schedule a truck for big garbage containers to load garbage from there and bring it to the destination. Oh. Okay. Depots. Road vehicle depot. Okay. 3-headed deer near the power plant are a good indicator of a problem. You got to be careful. As the garbage transfer building is a storage building and not a garbage container stand or an internal garbage bin inside a building, it will not be handled by that. They already told me all that. Purchase a new vehicle for this guy. We're going to show all as a waste truck, big garbage container truck, and then we probably have to give it a route. Separate the bio waste. Let's make a dump for it. Okay, never mind. It's a bio dump with a claw machine. Goes here. Okay. Open the window of the newly built dump and select the store bio waste there. This is bio. I don't know what these other fertilizer, hazardous, mixed waste, construction waste, metal scrap, aluminum scrap, plastic waste. So these are all the different types of waste dumps that you can have. Select the container transfer at the distillery as the first stop for the garbage truck. So we go in here and we grab the truck by double clicking it. We say new stop at the container stand at the distillery, and evidently it wants me to say this is biological waste. Yep, we're going to specify that it loads biological waste. And then we're going to say a new stop at the dump. Okay. So that truck will run that route. And then we're going to go a new stop at here. And this is mixed waste. And then we're going to go a new stop at the incinerator. Okay. And tell it to start. So that truck's now running. There he goes. Lennon would be proud. Big red arrow to show something is very intuitive. Yeah, for the because of the complexity of this, all of the tutorials have been this way. You know, just very distinctly showing where you need to go. The one exception was the one tutorial that had a bug in it. It had, and I went and did some poking around on Reddit and found that evidently in the last 4 days or so, they've done an update, and the particular train depot that they had is different in this tutorial now, and they just need to fix it. They haven't yet. So anyway, open technical services window, select bio-waste destination, set it to dump the claw machine where we sent the truck in the previous step. All our bio-waste will go there. So here. All right. Purchase of a truck for big garbage containers at the depot. New vehicle, show all, waste truck, big garbage container. Okay. Then we're going to double click on him. He's going to load fertilizer from the dump where we collect bio-waste. So add a stop. Click on it at the dump. That's fertilizer. Okay. Let's get out of some of these so we can. And his other stop is going to be here. What is this? Unload fertilizer at the farm. Tell him to start. Okay, that makes sense. There he goes. We can wait till the bio-waste on the dump turns into fertilizer, which can be used at the farm, or we can build a composting plant. So let's build a composting plant in the storage where we collect bio-waste. Okay. Food, alcohol, and crops. Synthetic fertilizer factory as a composting plant right here. Does it? This game, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to it. Composting plant needs a small amount of chemicals to operate, so let's purchase them. Purchases. Okay. Composting plant produces and consumes waste, so to avoid an infinite cycle, we need to specify a one-way factory connection. Here. We go to our general cargo. That's a two-way. This is a one-way. Okay. We should redirect our truck to the composting plant to unload waste. Oh. So it was going the wrong direction. That's all for this tutorial. So that tells you a little bit about the waste. Okay. Start the next one. For some of y'all that live in some of the old Soviet bloc countries, some of this may look quite familiar. Demolition and scrapping tutorial. So demolition, office demolition. I'm confused. Oh, this is the demolition office. Never mind. This is the office that does all the stuff. So we're going to specify the destination for waste. Open the window for the demolition office. For now, we'll use the dump with the claw machine as the destination for all types of waste. Please specify this building as the destination. So we go into here and tell it to go to the dump claw thing there. Okay. All right. Specify the source for workers. Select the bus platform as a source for the workers who will work on the demolition. Here, here, here. Okay. We need to purchase a bus in order to do the thing. Does it want another bus? It wanted 2 buses. Okay. And then we're probably going to have to... Oh, we need an excavator for this process. It wants more than that. 2 excavators. And then we want 4 big garbage container trucks to haul this shit. Okay. What's this? Demolish our first building. Open the window of the oldest apartment buildings and use a dynamite icon to demolish the building. Yes. Switch to manual deconstruction. Manual construction, sorry. Oh, we can't have this. Hang on. Hold the phone. Take your potions and suck it. What are we doing? As you can see, the bridge is now marked for demolition. We're going to assign the demolition office to workers and vehicles and begin working on it. We want to do this. Okay. So it's grabbing a bulldozer. And what's it want me to do? Open the window of the food factory and click on the demolition icon. Food factory. There's a whole bunch of people in there. Holy smokes. Let's try something explosive. Now the factory is set for demolition. However, we can select use explosive checkbox to speed up the entire demolition process. Specify the source for the explosives. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Do that. There. What is this thing? The warehouse. Okay. Purchase a covered truck from for the demolition office to haul the explosives. And then build a gravel recycling plant. All right. Gravel recycling. Put that there. Replace the destination for construction waste. Open the demolition office window and click on the construction waste line. Then click on the icon to specify the destination and replace it with the aggregate unloading connected to storage, which will supply the gravel recycling plant. Build a steel recycling plant. And then it wants to replace the destination for the steel scrap. Okay. Source of explosives left over: World War I artillery shells, complete with alarm clock timer, probably. We're going to build a scrapping facility. Send a vehicle to scrap facility by selecting the intended old vehicle from the depot and clicking on the change depot or workplace icon. Okay, so here. This is change depot or workplace. Okay. We're going to send him to scrap. Okay. Now purchase an open hull truck for the depot. Okay. Now they want me to transport old vehicles from storage to the scrapping facility. Ah. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Here. Start that. Attach the airplane parking to the scrapping facility. What? Airplanes. Parking. All right, we don't want to have airplanes, I guess. Slow vehicle scrapping. You can instruct workers to scrap the vehicles more slowly. Big advantage is that the vehicles are broken down into usable waste such as metal, aluminum, scrap, or directly into mechanical parts or steel that may be used. Okay. Collect resources from vehicles. And that's all for this tutorial. So I'm going to say no because I want to go back over here. There's so much information. Okay. Quit the menu. In the tutorials, underneath basic mechanics, I've now done the basic tutorial. I did constructions, police, and government. Now, in this, right now, we've done waste management, demolition, and scrapping. Yeah, the detail is bonkers. And then once, so you can like get down to the point where you assign workers to do specific tasks and you have to, it is, I can't even explain the depth because I've not played the game completely, obviously. We're just doing tutorials. Let's do a maintenance tutorial. And I assume that the devs are from Slovakia because I keep seeing these pictures in the loading screens from Slovakia. Are we making vodka? Probably. Hang on. They're storing vodka there. There it is. Distillery right there. You wanted to know. There it is. All right. This is the maintenance. First, let's open the construction office window and modify the maintenance settings. We want to enable the automatic building reconstruction and set the threshold of 60%. This means the construction office will initiate reconstruction when a building's wear and tear exceeds 60%. During reconstruction, the building will remain partially functional. And we want to go 60%. Manually initiate machine replacement in the distillery. Alternatively, you can manually trigger reconstruction. Open the distillery window and click on the replace machines option. This will initiate reconstruction. So it's replacing engines and whatnot. Fund machine replacement. Build a vehicle repair station. Purchase resources required for repairs. To repair vehicles, we need resources. The workers will be delivered by the train. Purchase plastics, it looks like. And some mechanical components, electrical components, electronics, fabric. This is steel. This is aluminum. And it wants me to do less. And then hit approve the purchase. So look at all the purchases, and then we need to probably deliver the things, be my guess. Food factory. Just wear and tear threshold for vehicle repairs. Open the window of a covered truck vehicle and decrease the threshold repair value for repair. Currently set at 90%. Meaning the vehicle will be sent for repairs when its wear and tear exceeds 90. Let's set it to 50%. Vehicles assigned to specific lines will automatically visit the repair station once their wear and tear reaches the threshold. Okay. This guy. And he's going to head to the repair station. Okay. This guy. Allow for repair. Okay. Purchase a covered whole truck for the repair station. Build a repair shop near the train depot. Okay. Vehicle repair station. Purchase resources. We're going to get plastics and this and this and this, 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 and purchase. Okay. Build a repair shop near the ship dock. Oh my goodness. Purchase resources. Okay. Build a repair shop near the airplane parking terminal. All right. Purchase resources for it. Replace old vehicles. Vehicles become too old and repairing them is not cost effective. You can easily replace them. Construction office, select the old excavator. Click on the replace vehicle icon. So I don't see an old excavator. Is that it? Oh, specifically that excavator. Replace vehicle. Choose a depot as a replacement destination. The old vehicle will be replaced with a new one. Okay. Open the automatic replacement tab. What are we doing? Replace Stalinek bulldozer. Even without automatic replacement enabled, you can still replace the oldest vehicle manually. Okay. All right. I don't know how much of this we want to do. It's super interesting, and I'm very, very interested in this game, but I don't want it to be a thing of like everybody's like, what the fuck is going on? We don't. Vehicle production plant. Okay. Purchase all required resources. And then license purchase blueprints using rubles. Can only assemble vehicles from owned blueprints. In order to produce vehicles, you must first license them. Okay. Select the vehicle you want to build. They can only build one vehicle type at a time. And since we have this blueprint, we can do that. Empty residential building. Okay. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, I don't understand that. That happened in another one of the tutorials last night. The Get Citizens tab. Invite some educated immigrants, two types of workers, average workers and workers with higher education. Some jobs can only be done by workers with higher education. Okay. Invite 5 immigrants from the Soviet bloc. It wants me to keep doing this. Okay. Build a car dealership. Open hull truck for transporting the cars. Set this guy up to load cars. Oh, I'll do this whenever I get back. Okay. Pausing. Okay. What are we supposed to do with this? Truck to load cars for the factory. Okay. Set the truck to deliver cars to the dealer. There. And then start him. Okay. Car Plant City. Build some medium parking lots near the factory so workers can park their cars there and go to work. Oh, we're supposed to have another one? And yet again. Medium car parking lots near the residential buildings so workers can be able to get to their cars. Makes sense. And that is all for this tutorial. We'll do the next one. Ah! Probably Beldeck's uncles. New residential area. What's out here? Nothing. Okay. What are the arrows for? Specifically, they want me to go there. Okay, that's fine. Here. Road. Supposed to build this road. Road to nowhere. Residence. Flats. The old prefab flat. Okay. Gotta build a bus stop. And then I'll connect the two residential areas. The road. Okay. Build and set up an oil refiner. Get more in depth here. That way it looks like. Buy oil for the refinery once it's finished. Okay. And then we need a road. Go this way. Really? Killing me. Man. Just wasn't holding it in the right spot. What are we gonna make now? A bus platform? Okay. second bus station. Connect them. Okay. Nowhere for the workers to work. Add buildings where citizens should go. I don't know why they're going from one bus station to the other. Whatever. We need a bus. And we want to take said bus. I'm going to pin this for some reason. Okay. I'm going to close this. I'm going to set a route. Here. Here. Start that. Pin this one. Close this. Close this. Second method requires only one station. You will specify the station as transfer station. This will force workers to step off of the bus even if there is nothing around and step out onto the station to wait for another bus. Buy a bus. This one will take workers from the second resident area to the transfer bus station. Okay. Okay, so make a transfer. We want another bus. I don't know why we're pinning this, but that's fine. Want to add a new stop here to here. Start that. Okay. Well, they're doing things. Uh-oh. Rail crossover in front of the station. All right. We go here. Rail. Okay. Chain. Letting trains in the station. Okay. Okay. That wants another here. Into here. Oh. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. We're going to build a rail here. And then a rail to here. That looks like it goes the other way. Chain here. Regular signal here, but going that way. Chain signal here. Nope, that way. Regular signal here for some reason. Okay. That all makes most sense. Rail signals, very similar to Factorio stuff. What are we going to do here? Rail construction office. And some rail here. Build from resources. I don't know why we're build a rail. I don't have a. Do we have another bug? No. Okay, so it just had a little hiccup in it. Purchase resources. Okay. Track builder. Nice. Okay. I can see the rails being a lot of fun in this. Much fun. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see where we're at on these. Airplanes and tourism, ships and containers, forklifts, distribution, and helicopters and metro. Oh my God. It's so much information. I don't even know. All right, let's do it. Build a runway. Airport terminal. And parking. Is that all it is? It's set to turn, right? But like when you actually start a playthrough, we won't remember the basics anymore. Yeah, I think it's going to be like start. You probably have to start small, very simplistic stuff, and then go on from there. And as you progress, go back and look at some of these tutorials. That'd be my guess. You need a taxiway, right? They even have taxiways. Oh my God. And another taxiway. Actually, I guess it wanted it from here, did build a control tower. Can't see. Which way? It's going to need a road. Okay. Purchase an airplane. Purchase this guy. Wow. We're going to have to give it a route. Yep. Beyond the border, Soviet countries. The airplane will go there to pick up tourists. New stop beyond the borders. New stop here. And then tell it to start, right? Start. There she goes. I want to watch it take off. Going to build a hotel close to the terminal. Give her. Look at him go. I want to know where it goes. Oh, is he just going to disappear? Things don't exist beyond the border. There he goes. See you, buddy. Flying to Havana for some cigars. Okay. Back to the tutorial. We're going to build a hotel. So we have small hotel, mountain hotel, city hotel, which is what we're going to do here. We also have 4-star hotel. We have Ferris wheels and carousels and autodromes. Surprise. Panorama. Cafes. Gallery of art. Museums. Republic Theater. Pool, sports hall, basketball, football, volleyball, all the things, sports hall, beaches. This is a sight tower and a zoo. Nice. All right. At least they give them things to do, right? Sight tower. And a zoo. Indoor pool. Panorama. Cafe. Where does it go? Right here. Airport cargo terminal. That makes sense. Oop. 1 second. And then a taxiway. I need to sneeze. Oh. Purchase another airplane. Tell him where to go. It's going to be cargo. Where's his stop? Select the first stop. Here. And then new stop beyond borders. Okay. And then start it. Pardon me. Airplane production. Oh my. Okay. Build an airplane parking area for the production line. course, we'll need to make a taxiway then. Yep. We need resources. Do things. They're not getting any titanium. One second. Airplane blueprint. We're gonna make little airplanes. Set that. Okay. Airplane road connection. That makes sense. And then we'll need to connect that. Oh wait, it's all right. We're going to build this from resources, which I don't understand the difference between building it and building it from resources. Build a taxiway with the resources using construction. Okay. This is all you need to know about airplanes and tourism. Okay. All right. That's all you need to know. You're good. Oh. And you guys didn't even get to see like the first 3 tutorials that I did last night. And these are the tutorials. Oh my god. Hey, hang on it. I'm just curious. Let's go out to the main menu. And so we're, like I said, this one is broken. Tourism on old Soviet Republic wasn't something super cool. Man, probably with tourism within is be the thing. We're working on transportation. There's still 4 more. Energy and networks. There's 3 there. And then there's the wiki. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious about it. So the wiki is probably quite in depth. I'm going to share a link for you guys. Just drop it in chat. And here's what I'm going to do for future reference. This. This here. I may have hit it too fast. Soviet casinos jackpots were paid in potato. Or it may not work at all. Hang on. Auto include. I don't. There it goes, finally. Clerking meeting with the boss. Roger that. So this game really interests me. I want to come back around to it. But I don't know that I want to carry on with it today. How about we go fly? How about we go fly? Okay. Give you this for now. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, a few changes here. I think that's right. Try it, see what happens. One for that. There it is. Now, I don't claim to be a great pilot, okay? I'm learning. And I'm playing on a controller, so it's not like I have great capability of controls or anything. It's a pretty game. It's a pretty game indeed. I started working on some of the career stuff. Like I said, I got my private pilot's license and my commercial pilot's license in the last, it was yesterday, I believe. And then just did a couple missions. Had one mission that did not go well. Crashed twice on it. It was in and around Salida, Colorado. And the little Cessna just would not climb. And I think it had to do with maybe fuel mixture or something. It's just something I've not dealt with yet. But went out on the flats. I'm fine. Sometimes the landings aren't great. There we go. We need sound. Say we need sound. Probably don't need sound in here. Okay. We could do a free flight. We had talked about doing that before. You guys had suggestions? Wonder if we can see the largest ball of twine in Cocker City, Kansas. We can try. What's the worst that'll happen? What's the worst that can happen? Let me do a quick Google search and see if I can come up with a place. Let's see. Maps. Cocker City, Kansas. With a C, not a K. I mean, Cocker City is with a C. You know what we may have to do? I'm going to see if I can land my Cessna in the middle of downtown Cocker City. Is there a airport nearby? I'll say they're a little shy on airports. Okay, just. Oh, there's one. There's one. Deloitte. Moritz Memorial. All right. Cocker City's over here. Cocker City. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Watch me now. Cocker City International. I probably ought to just leave from Cocker City, but it'll be nice to leave from a different airport. How far is it? 23 nautical miles. Can we increase our fuel? I want to increase the fuel. Lufthansa flies there. They might. I don't know how to do any of this. You know what? We're just going to go. Germans love a good ball of twine. We're just going to do it. It says it's an 11-minute flight. We'll see what we can do. There's a little bit, there's a lake, so there's something to look at. I need to verify. So when we get over to Cawker City, I'm going to try and land this plane in town because I'm dumb. And let's see, my Cawker City map on the Googles. That's Wakanda Lake, interestingly enough, on the outskirts of town. I thought it was like right here in the middle of town. Oh, there it is right there. Right on Highway 24. Okay. So if the world's largest ball of twine is right here. So if I'm dickheaded and land my airplane right here in the middle of town, we can do that, okay? So when I make my approach, instead of turning and coming over here to land at the airport, we will just turn and land right down Highway 24 in the middle of town. Easy peasy. Okay? Let's see what happens. Start the flight. I get a kick out of, by the way, I don't know how long it is till the next ad comes. I get a kick out of the immersion.
Kilo 6, 1 traffic Cessna November.
Oh, I don't even have to start the plane.
8072.
All right.
Taking off runway tree 5 departure to the north.
Boy, there's a lot of wind blowing me. Easy, easy. My trim sometimes doesn't work the way I want it to. Come on now, operate with me. Thank you. So they put these handy dandy boxes for you to fly through so you can stay on path for those of us that don't know how to navigate. That's super helpful. Supposed to be able to hit the bumper and then stick forward in order to get the trim right. And yeah. beautiful, oh, it's stormy off to the east. The beautiful landscape, northern Kansas in winter. Dirt farms. Be a short flight over there. It's like I said about 10 minutes. Not that big a deal. I'm not getting live. So this game shows live air traffic if it works right, but 2 minutes if you use nitro drag fuel. Well, I'm trying to get that thing to operate. Dremel tool RPMs are good for engine. So we're getting ready to pass over beautiful Lake Wakanda. And there is no such thing as easy rudder with this controller. As soon as I touch the rudder, it just like woof. As soon as I touch it. That is the wrong button. Let's see. Free cam. believe that highway is. There's the plane. I believe that highway is Highway 24. Now, I will say that their map rendering is not great. Okay? So there's a really good possibility that we're going to land this plane in the middle of town and we're not going to be able to see shit. But right here is the four-way, and just to the right, and what we would say from this perspective above that horizontal road. I'm not going to go down there yet because I want to land the plane and see what it looks like. That little square building right there directly below me is the pavilion, which houses the world's largest ball of twine. So we'll see what we can come up with. Something tells me that they're not going to have exactly what I'm looking for. Shit. We are going to go off flight plan slightly. Flight plan has us landing at the airport. Yeah, we're not doing that. Rendered at 10 pixel glory, pretty much. What the actual fuck is that? I don't know what happened there. Suddenly... Had a flyby of the daily Lufthansa 747 to Cocker City. Yes. Their once daily international flight. From what I gather, it's non-stop from Berlin to Cocker City. They just skip straight past all of the East Coast airports and everything. We got 1 minute till there's an ad, and I need to make use of that time in order to do a little bio break for myself. Alright, so there's our road over there. And you can see the blocks. We're supposed to go pretty much straight west here, and then turn to the right and start coming down on a glide slope towards the south side of the airport, which would be a cool place to land. It looks like you land right over the lake. Boston Schmoshton. I am going to maintain this altitude. despite the fact that they want me higher. I want to land right down through there. You got an ad break coming. Oh, there it is. All right. Pause for the break. BRB. All right. Bio break and a nice hot cup of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso. Means I'm ready. Let's do this. I don't know how much space I need. We can always taxi down the main street. It'll be fine. I'm positive. If I remember right, looking through the maps before, there's one blinking traffic light in town, but this game doesn't worry about like power lines and shit, so it don't matter. See. Take a little bit of flaps. Don't scratch a mayor's car. I'll do the best I can. I'm gonna make an assumption that I'm far enough out. All right, there's my road. Okay. We're a little bit too far outside of town, I think. Whoop. Easy. You know what? I'm a little too high. We're gonna go a little long. Yeah, we're gonna go long. We'll turn around and come back. Assuming we don't crash here on the edge of town. Oh, I'm turning! I'm turning! Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Now I don't know where they have us. Damn it. It was too slow. Alright. So they got me. That's odd. Alright, we'll try this. Yeah, like I said, I do not claim in any way, shape, or form to be a great pilot, okay? I'm learning this. And, I'm going to try a different approach. Full flaps cut the power, that pretty much. I think I was just a little too slow. I had flaps at 20. I just didn't have enough airspeed.
500.
We're going to try and land here on this levee on our way into town here. Man, it must be windy. Man, oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm turning and nothing's happening. Fuck me. Maybe I should just try and land at the airport and call it good. And then taxi my way into town. That seems awful boring. I was trying to come in on this just now. Because that would have taken me straight to it. That little square building there. So we're going to give it one more shot. I'm going to go out here on this side of town, and I'm going to try and land on Main Street. It's going to be fine. cooperate with me now. There it is, right below me right now. Okay. In case things go awry here. It's showing it as a gas station, but it's not. All right. It's gonna be great. Turning. What? Landing gear malfunction. All right, they got me turned the wrong way somehow. Which means we'll give it one more shot, because why not? Close enough? Too close? Too far? Yeah, it appears that I've got a raucous crosswind for what I'm trying to do. And I don't have the skill yet to do this. Flare. Turn. God damn it. Okay. We're just gonna end this flight. It's not there, okay? Did you file a flight plan for Main Street? No, I did not. No, I did not. Sammy, my greatest apologies. I wanted better for you. I really did. I tried. Got 3 shots at it. We tried. Okay. Well, this ought to be interesting. We're going to try this one. Okay. I'm going to try this. We're just going to do a... I don't know if Aberscotty's around or not. Did I misspell it? Hang on. Is there just no airstrips there? Let's try this. Well, sadly, it's dark. Can you turn weather off so it's a calm day? Yeah, I'm going to have to do something. I'm going to have to do something. Falkirk. This was suggested by Aberscotty. There's a helipad. That's not helping me any. What's this? The kettle piece? I think this may be what we're wanting to see. Maybe. Yeah, this is it. This is what we want to see. This guy. Now, I need an airport close to here. We have an airport? Cumberwall. Huck. Cumbernauld. Edinburgh. There's not a lot of airstrips around here. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to call this as our set as departure. And we'll go ahead and set it as arrival as well. I didn't need that. Come on, man. We're way outside of flight plan, but I'm going to try and... what's EFB? So if we go to fuel, we'll just take extra fuel for fun. How much? I don't know. Take extra. Okay. And then sneeze. Kerbluey. Okay. So did that give it to us? I think that gives it to us. Just take an extra fuel. I want okay. Look again. Assume that's information. Okay. There should be some settings that I can set. Flight conditions. So instead of let's do a custom flight settings. We're gonna cut this shit way back. I want easy wind. Okay. All that's fine. And I want daylight. Settings real. Something like that. Clear skies. I like it. Save. And we're taking extra fuel, so we we should have plenty of fuel to get over there. Right? Can I adjust the flight plan? I don't know how to adjust the flight plan. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. If not, we're always going to say we should have been. Really?
Echo Golf, Papa Golf, traffic Cessna Golf. Alpha Victor Bravo Lima.
We'll be able to see.
Taking off runway 25 west departure.
Right bumper X. Right bumper X. I don't know why it trims so bad. Come on, controller. You keep hearing those clicks? That's me trying to adjust trim and it won't adjust. Okay, we're 5 nautical miles out, roughly. The Kelpies, I don't know if that's how you say it. It's the largest equine statues in the world, suggested by Aberscotty. Just outside of Falkirk in Scotland. We're going to cheat the altitude a little so that I can see. I don't think my Cessna will fly upside down. I love the thought. Welcome in, Humber. Hope you are well this fine New Year's Eve morning in Aussie land. I'm just gonna pause here for a minute and hit the free cam. There's the plane. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. See if we can get a good look at them as we come back past. All right. Check out the largest rocking horse. It's climbed by King for Nerd, but it's in a gully between the hills, so it could be tricky to get to. I will do so. I will do so. Getting a high quality look at Scotland. Big Rocking Horse, 452 Torrens Valley Road. Thank you very much. I can look that up. I'm not going to get too wound up about following. I guess I should follow my flight plan, shouldn't I? I mean, we're well below altitude by about 500 feet. I'll follow the directions anyway, roughly. See if we can get a landing in. Humber, you missed it. As suggested by our good friend Sammy G, I tried to do a flyby of the largest ball of twine, which is in downtown Cocker City, Kansas. Since there's no better way than to try and land on Main Street, I crashed 3 times trying to get there. But I gave her a shot. Sadly, the way they had the map rendered, it didn't show it anyway. Okay, so let's gain a little bit of altitude so we can actually have a glide slope of some sort. And I need to lose some speed anyway before I can hit some flaps. Cocker City has the ball of twine and a smoking Cessna wreckage to attract tourists. Yes. There's actually a few of them. All right. I think flap speed is like 80, 85, somewhere in there. We're close. There we go. We'll just go with 10 degrees of flaps. Surely we can make that work, right? We're a little shallow, I can tell you that. Easy. There's no taxiway here. I'm just gonna have to turn around and go right back down the runway. We landed. Calling it good. All right. All right. At Humber's suggestion, what do we got? The Big Rockin' Horse. Could probably use a plane again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was a landing night. It was. Big Rockin' Horse, Torrens Valley Road. Okay. So it looks like Why don't we just use the coordinates good buddy Humber gave us? Let's try this. Well, we need an airport. Hang on. It's is it Gumaracha? Parafield, you think? Fairfield, Adelaide. Gummer, Aka. All right, so we're going to try and. I mean, this might be the closest one. Let's go to here to the flight plan, and we're going to add by chords. You had minus 34. 821082. Longitude 138 89 1905. Can we add that? What? No. Hang on. Close that. Let's set as departure. Yeah, night. I don't know that I need fun airports. I'm not that good. What? I mean, I can try, but set as departure. I guess we can go ahead and set as arrival as well. For now. It's 1,750 feet long. Well, that doesn't mean anything. It's probably off the side of a mountain. Let's see if we can find this other. So, okay. The place where we want to go is right here. Is there any airports out here? No. Okay. Let's try this. This is showing that it should be like right here. Okay. The approach is at the end of a 100-foot cliff. Don't be too low on approach. That's a long flight. Beardless. All right, let's give her. I think we got it right. No, we did something wrong. We did something wrong. It won't let me go back. I clicked on some fucking bullshit in the middle of nowhere because this game does weird things. Set as departure. We'll go ahead and set it as arrival as well. And of course it zooms way in. That's perfect. Thank you. We want to go right here-ish. This general area. Right here. And we want to add that. Start flight.
Harfield Tower Cessna, Victor Hotel. Echo Juliet, Echo ready at runway 26L departure to the west.
How many crashes? I had 3. Trying to land on Main Street in Cocker City, Kansas. How much trim do we need here, fellas? Jesus. The trim on this controller just doesn't work. Hold the right bumper, push forward. Nothing happens. You piece of shit. Oy. Yeah, I was trying to land on Main Street in Cocker City, Kansas, which was not meant for landing a plane. Keep fairly low over this. I wonder if my flight sim will simulate the locals, just pot shots. Maybe. Oh, my bad. That sounds like where I'm from, Humber. Getting ready for daughter's 15-year-old birthday tomorrow. Nice. Well, happy birthday to the young beardless Dane. At least I hope she's beardless. I think most 15-year-old girls would prefer to be sans beard. Most. Not all. No judgment. Just going with the most. Ire dear. How far out are we here? Holy free holies. So do I. Fair. Okay, it's not terrible. We just got to get over the hills. We're good. That's pretty too. All right. We'll set to autopilot and just cruise along. It'll be good. Is there a way of teleporting? It could be a bit of a drag otherwise. Well, without being in a mission, I'm not aware of any way. So, it's okay. It's not too far. Not too terribly far. It's just about the same distance from here to those hills on the other side of it. So, a few minutes. There's got to be something that takes place in between the crashes and the taking off and landing. You know what I mean? I didn't bother to check and see what the weather was like. We just went with real-time weather. To entertain you with amusing anecdotes about the rocking horse, but there aren't any. That's okay. It's a rocking horse, and it's big. Well, if you climb it, you are offered a certificate of accomplishment that is coveted by many IT person from the States. There is that. The world's lamest mini golf course underneath. Okay. Is that right next door to the world's most inappropriate goat petting place? That's the one. That's the one. So, we got a little ad coming through in a minute. Pretty here. There it is. All right. I'm going to pause this. And we'll hit it up just a minute. Un momento. I guess I could stand up for a second. BRB. Why is it that the refrigerator must dry out leftover rice? Come on, man. Yeah. Unlurk, not fired yet. Winning. You're in meetings with the boss where you don't get fired. Okay. So we saw the largest ball of twine. Kinda. We saw the largest equine statues. Now, we're going to see the largest rocking horse. Seeing a theme. No projects in a year and a half, and they keep you. Well, they got to keep you for something. What the hell have you been doing, man? That's where all the crocs live, right there. If you'd like to go down there and get a leg chewed off or find a snake that'll try and kill you, that's the spot right there. That's your drinking water supply? Is it really? The reservoir? All right, we got to be getting close here. Let's see if we can slow down. Well, sadly, I don't know what I'm looking for. Kangaroo Creek Dam. Nice. Now, we're looking for the largest rocking horse in the world. We may have to pause and do a little...
500.
Yeah. It's big at least? Yes. Oh, there's town. There's town. Hang on. If I had slowed down a little bit more and hit some flaps, maybe. Let's try this. A little air brake. And then pause. All right, and then we're gonna hit Y so we get a free cam. I saw the pictures of this. Should be here, shouldn't it? That big building there? Yep. Thank you for poor resolution and lack of creativity and accuracy. Damn it! Well, if you're ever interested in seeing the largest rocking horse in the world, this would be the spot. This would be the spot. Gumaraka. South Australia. Pretty much due east of Adelaide up in the hills. I think it's called Big Rocking Horse. Here, I'll get you one. Hang on. Oh, it's there in real life. They just don't have it in the resolution of this image. I know, right? Now, for what it's worth, I think this smudge on the ground is where the shadow is where it's supposed to be. Right there. According to the Google image. There you go. All right. Is there anything close that we can go see while I'm at it? Humber? Anything? There's got to be a reason to come to South Australia. Tell me what it is. Couple of snakes. Spiders the size of garbage can lids. Yep. Good brisket at the pub. Nice. Is there good mountain biking in this area? Gotta be. It's in the hills. All right. Well, Fenerb's going to be disappointed. There we go, right there. All right. Anybody else got any other ideas? Feel free to submit an idea on where to fly. I am happy to do it. Got to be something worth seeing somewhere. Mount Rushmore? We can do that. Rapid City, South Dakota. Niagara Falls. We can hit them both. I mean, not at the same time. We could take off from the Air Force Base. Come on, you can load the map. Been there. Here, let's do this. There she be. The cool thing about Mount Rushmore is not so much the there's down here's the building view from. It's not so much the statues themselves. There's my plane right up there. It's what's behind them. Boy, they really got kind of fucked up Roosevelt there, didn't they? It doesn't really look like that. In behind here, there is a carved out section. I can't remember specifically where it's at. Eddie Mudd said, well. Anyway, right behind them is carved out area. And I forget the reasoning behind it. Why it's there. But there you go. While we're at it, not that far away, probably farther than I think it is. Crazy Horse. Is that it? No? There's an airport there, though. Where's Crazy Horse at? It'd be really hard to find, probably, just by looking. It's in the same... There it is, right there. Gotta be it. We'll turn around and fly there. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Okay. Far side cartoon, backside of Mount Rushmore showing the president's butts. No, no. It's actually like they have, I think it's multiple reasons for it. One, it was, I have to look it up to know, so I don't just spout shit out of my ass, but they used it for like an area of testing the rock behind it, and then for one, and for two, I thought there was some sort of like almost like a historical vault or something that they're using that area for. Now I gotta know. Hang on. Hidden behind the head of Abraham Lincoln on Mount Rushmore is an unfinished chamber called the Hall of Records. Contains a teak wood box with a titanium vault and granite capstone, porcelain panels that tell the story of Mount Rushmore, including who carved it, why the 4 presidents were chosen, and a short history of the United States. The intended purpose of the Hall of Records was designed to house historical documents like the Constitution and Declaration of Independence, and to serve as an artist's statement by Gutzon Borglum, who was the sculptor. Gutzon Borglum also carved, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a huge mountain sculpture just outside of Atlanta, Georgia as well. Anyway, the Hall of Records is not accessible to visitors through an 18-foot tall doorway at the end of a 180-foot rock staircase. It was started in 1938, but construction was abandoned before it was finished. Completed in 1998. Or, I'm sorry, a team returned to Mount Rushmore in 1998 to finish the Hall of Records, and I don't know if they actually did. There you go. Oh, shit. If I'll have enough altitude to fly over that there mountain. I'm trying to fly with one hand and navigate windows with the other with my mouse. That's great. Stone Mountain, yeah, that's it. Outside Atlanta. Old Gutzon Borglum. Yeah, we're high enough. It's fine. Yeah. Speaking of such things, Mount Rushmore gets a lot of, or has historically gotten a lot of press because it has our, 4 of our presidents carved on it. And although Crazy Horse did not get the same kind of funding, and is still not done, the Crazy Horse Memorial is, quite honestly, far more impressive to me. It's huge. I can't remember what Stone Mountain is. Stone Mountain is a Confederate general, isn't it? Is it Lee? I can't remember. All right. Assuming I have enough. Wow, that's pretty. Snow-covered mountains. We're gonna come at Crazy Horse from a view that nobody ever gets.
500.
All right, let's slow down. Pause. Pre-cam. It's not even a very good depiction of it. It's supposed to be Crazy Horse, and the bottom up down here. You can see he's plainly his face, and he's pointing off in the distance. And this down here is his horse. Below him. This hole is underneath his arm. Where's the sun? Won't do that. Anyway. Something like that. I mean, we may want a little more speed in that. All right. Yeah, the horse head is fully carved out. Yep. How far is Custer County over there? 5 miles. We're not going to worry about that. That's too far. Nice. Let's do this. Okay, it's not completely done. Here you go. Looking at pictures is pretty damn cool. Yeah, yeah. It especially considering the lack of say restitution that has happened for native peoples here. Okay. Oh, Knight never said what his airport was. Knight. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm having my lunch. Laser drones. That'd be right. All right. Let's do this. Let's hit this. And we'll discuss some things real quick. First off, I will be here tomorrow, and I will be here on New Year's Day as well. You bet, Hummer. Thank you for coming in. I had chatted with some friends about the idea of coming in and doing a all-night, stream in the new year for every time zone kind of thing. And although I really want to, with everything that's went on for us over the course of the last month, I've had a really, really rough sleep. And I don't know that it's a good plan to stay up all night. So, yeah, it's a long ass day. So, I think we're just gonna do a nice long stream. Almost as long as Buggy. We'll do a nice long stream tomorrow. We'll do a nice long one on New Year's Day as well. And we may do just anything and everything. Get as many people involved as possible. If you have things that you're interested in playing multiplayer, hit me up in Discord. I would love to do it. I think, how cool would that be? Nobody's working right now, or very few of you guys are working. That'd be awesome. Hit me up. Thanks for the follow. Had some resubs today. Of course, a raid from Kuvi earlier. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. Any interest in board gaming? I'm possibly. Hey, Knight, you show up. Just a couple minutes ago, I was asking you about the airport that you were talking about. What airport was it that you were talking about? Multitasking? Miles, been lurking? Thank you, man. 13W. Is that the one in Nepal or Northern India, whatever it is, where... Oh. Okay. Kamano Island. All right. We'll hit it up. Oh, it's Washington State. Gotcha. Well, I will check it out. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do some more stuff, and we'll have some fun. Okay? Come hang out. Approach the 16th is fantastic. St. Bart's, is that the one that lands on the beach, basically? People stand underneath it. All right. I'll find somebody to raid. It'll be great. We may just do somebody completely random. Telluride Muni is an interesting one to fly into. I will have to check that one out as well. Telluride Municipal Airport. I'll try and remember this stuff. All right, guys. Hang out for the raid. See you tomorrow. Deuces.